Alright, that should be everything set up. There we go. Let's see about dropping into the game. Looks good, but I need to kind of rush really quickly. If I want to do this. Drop into Limsa, because I think the next fishing trip starts in about 5 minutes. And my friends, I don't think are in the game just yet. Out to the Arcanist Guild. Registered aboard. Huh. No longer being accepted. Oh well. What's that? Alright. Just a sec. Too bad I didn't make it for that fishing trip. Guess I have to come in a little earlier to sign up for it. But oh well. Oh yeah, I can turn these off. Alright, let me change some things. I set up. I think I need to talk to the link shell distributor, which should be the aft castle, to change some things. Yeah, the Valentione event is going on. I'll run that eventually, probably with the others. Julie was talking about wanting to stream it and has never streamed before, so we'll have to work out a couple of details. Rename, disband, create a link shell. Link shell name is already used. Whatever, I'll just use the name that I used for the Discord and the community and all that. Just one more thing. Okay. Now that I have to wait for the next ocean fishing voyage anyway, I can go to the Foundation. I will set this as... Oh, it's already set as my home point. Oops. Guess we'll see. I'll drop into the Diadem and try and set up the... like, where to fish, when to fish there, and all of that stuff. Duty. How do you change to that? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Let me see about all this. Oh. I may need to... Yeah, I want to turn mount music off. Because the Diadem music's great. Okay. Let me get all this set up. Diadem Fishing. During the basics... No, not leveling. Weather conditions. Regular weather. Cloud tops. Okay. 28, 31. Looks like it's around here somewhere. I don't think it's calm right now, though. It looks like maybe an Umbra 11 shower right now. But I'm not certain, because I've never actually seen the weather events in the Diadem that I can remember, so I'm not sure exactly how it looks. If this is 11 shower, if it would look a lot more aggressive if it really was. This is... Double check. Regular weather, calm cloud top. The... This. I think this is supposed to be the calm cloud top. should be here, I believe. Not sure how you're supposed to tell what the weather pattern is. I mean, just looking up, like I said, I think it might be 11 shower, but not having seen it before, I don't know for certain. Oh, hey, Julie. Sorry, I had so much stuff open, I didn't even notice you were chatting. So yeah, this should be the calm cloud top. Or no, Southeast Pavilion? No. Alright, I'm actually going to drop out of the duty really quick. Ah. Oh, okay, the weather on the map. Alright, thank you, Julie. Oh. Sorry, for a second there, Julie, I'm like, wait, did Julie Fantasia into a Rothgar since we spawned in right on top of that guy? Oh yeah. Look at that, Julie. You and JJ have very much been spoiling me today. All sorts of Mog Station emotes. Okay, yeah, so it is Umbra 11 right now. Alright, so let's see. So from what I understand, it is... Just a sec. So this is what I've been finding online. At least during the different weather patterns, that's what I've been finding online. Would have expected there to be just a merchant like around right where we start somewhere who would sell the fish bait, but we'll see. That's okay, we're gonna have to leave the Diadem again if JJ shows up anyway. Oh, the Mender has the bait? That's... They really ought to call it Merchant and Mender then. Okay, and then the other one was... During normal weather, at the calm cloud top, blah blah blah. It doesn't say to use a specific bait at the calm cloud top. Or does it? Fish... Okay, so we need hoverworms, balloon bugs, red balloons, and crane flies. Am I not allowed to... Oh, I'm actually not allowed to use those because I'm not level 80 yet. It's interesting. Yeah, I can't use any of the specific ones since I'm not level 80 yet. Oh well. Actually, if I'm not level 80, can I even... Oh, I need to actually run some of the quests to unlock these. Oh, I do have sky fishing, though. That should be the only one I really need here, I think. No, cloud fishing might be required here, too. Chemical pools, salt fishing. I'm not sure if I need cloud fishing here, but I do have sky fishing. All the bait says sky fishing. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't use the level 80 baits. Let me check really quick. Yeah, my best bet, since I can't use the level 80 fishing items yet, my best bet might be to go for a tackle, a lure, instead of a specific bait, and try and find one that works for sky fishing. Alright, I'm gonna drop out of the diadem again and go try and look for a just generic lure that allows for sky fishing. Is there not a... Yeah, there's no market board in here, is there? That's annoying. Should probably also go grab a bunch of the other bait stuff that I have on my retainer. See, ocean fishing, sky fishing, ocean, don't need fresh water, dune, coastline, ocean, don't need fresh water. The jig is great casting distances such as from coastlines. I don't know, it's tackle, so it might be usable. Freshwater, ocean, 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 ocean. On land or at sea, I don't know. Rocks dotting the ocean floor, effective for luring small fish. Luring medium, Ratano Sea, okay. Ratano Sea. That should be all the ones that are actually useful for it. So there actually was one in there that said it's used for sky fishing. Was, the hover worm. Okay, so maybe I can get the ones that are not diadem-specific versions of those. Maybe that's why. Check the list again. Balloon bugs, red balloons, and crane flies. I think this one has it. No, not that. Not the tinker. Tool supplier, probably. So let's see, I have the hover worms. So I still need balloon bugs, red balloons, and crane flies. There's balloon bugs. Live bait for sky fishing. There's crow flies. No, not crow fly. Crane fly is what I need. Red balloons and crane flies. crane flies. Oh, wow. Yeah, those are only level 80s, though. That's a lot. I'll go with like 20? No, 20's not really going to be enough. Does it have a selling price at all? No, so there's no shop where I can buy it, I guess. Fine. I'll use them for a while anyway. Okay, so there's the non-diadem versions of those, which I am high enough level to use. And then the rest should be for ocean or lures. Lures. The steel jig. So that should be my lures. Ocean fishing, lures, and then, yeah. Alright. I'll drop all of this stuff down here. So it's out of the way when I start catching fish. And I'll put these there as well. And then toss this stuff, which I don't need. Alright. Since these are only like levels 50 to 60, I should be able to use them. Not sure what they would recommend using when it's just calm out and there's no specific weather pattern going on. I mean, I saw the location they have for it, but no bait recommendation. Let's see. Best place to fish is calm cloud top. Aim to catch cloud cutters. Okay. No. Yes. Actually, my best bet would be to use the... Could not find corresponding item. Okay. I was going to say my best bet would be to use the plugin to sort of figure out what bait I should be using, but oh well. Let's do... Where is it? Oh, I need to update some things. Fish. Cloud cutters. Hoverworm. Okay, so use the hoverworm for cloud cutters. Got it. I may need more hover worms then, if I'm going to be using it for 2 sets of things. There, that should be plenty. Let's go one more, just for the heck of it. Okay. Now I should be set up for the diadem fishing, provided these baits will actually work well enough for me. I don't see why you would need to use the diadem specific versions, because that seems like it'd be a nightmare since you can only use those at level 80. So, not ideal. So I'll use the hover worms during Calm and Umbral Tempest, the balloon bugs during Flare, the red balloons during Dust, and the crane flies during Levin. Alright. Try and copy this information. Do I still use the... No, I'm not still using it. Oh well. I'll just copy it into the link shell again. Alright, Julie. I'm ready to go diadem fishing whenever until the next time the ocean fishing is ready. Wanted to sort of jump at starting because I thought I'd be able to get in on that ocean fishing, and it's like 2 hours apart every time, so I desperately wanted to try and sort of jumped in a little unprepared. Oh well. Okay, so it's snowing now, but there's no umbral event going on, so I guess it's to the calm cloud top. Have anything that would work for... I don't think I do, because I haven't caught any of the actual ocean fishing mounts yet, so I don't really have a mount that works really well for this right now. So I'll just use Midgard Zormer. I think this is it. Yeah, this should be it. No, this should not be it. This is it over here. Duh. I forgot that's the wrong map marker. If there's a reason to turn on the collect buff here. We'll see. Okay. So for now, it's hover worms. Let me make sure I get everything. Senses, environment, detecting fish without regard to normal hours of activity, blah blah blah, doesn't matter. Snag, mooch. So we're trying to get, double check it here. We're trying to get cloud cutters here and then mooch them. We'll either be able to mooch the cloud cutters once for a vampiric tapestry, but if we catch a gobby mask, we can double mooch the gobby mask for a big thing. Alright. I don't know if it'll matter if we're using collectors. Sense something, you must learn cloud fishing beforehand. Okay, so I do need to learn cloud fishing. So that should be quest, right? Alright, unfortunately I need to drop out again. Looks like I need to run a couple of quick fisherman quests to get cloud fishing. Yeah, because I'm already like level 70, but I don't have cloud fishing. It must be quest related. I'll just quickly go and run the first few, because I should already have my fisherman up to 50, so I don't need to run like the ARR ones. I just need to run the Heavensward ones, just the first couple to unlock cloud fishing. There's this poo. Survival manuals, water crystals. This might actually be the last ARR quest rather than the first Heavensward one. Doesn't matter. My old friend Ash, not a moment too soon. I don't appreciate your company or anything, but I need you to go and deliver something for me right away. Well, Lago's had a visitor, you see. Oh, look, it's you but a fish. Skybuilder's Ashfish. The Guildmaster blathering on about who knows what for hours on end, but he left his rod behind as well. Would you mind taking it back to him? Just the rod that was at stake. I'd get the lazy Guildmaster if I was to take it back himself. Fellow's a master fisherman who's traveled every corner of the world. According to Wawalago, he knows all about these secret fishing spots that aren't on any of our charts. Hence why you're the man for the job. Not only can be trusted to get this precious pole back to him in one piece, you can have a chat with this chap and learn something useful in the bargain. You for our guild's angling ace to fall behind on his studies. He'll tell you about some far-flung fishing holes, even the famous Wawalago's never heard of. For is an Elizin named Anselm, drowning wench. I need... No, Chum can go over... Collect can go over there. Patience, Chum, Fish Eyes, Makeshift Bait. Mooch even with average size fish. That can go there, I suppose. Okay. Hello, Anselm. This time I was on my way another pint of batter, and it's peculiar, and I'm like to fall asleep in the snow. Well, there's what I can assist you with. Yeah, here's your rod. Alright, I left them Fisherman's Guild, you say? Dear me, I was having so much fun catching up with my old friend Wawalago that I forgot all about my most faithful companion. Coming out your way to return it to me? Remember the guild, and recall seeing your face. You are a good show, lad. Always a pleasure to speak with a fellow fish fancier. Just tell me, what's been your biggest catch so far? I don't remember what I caught in the last one. Maslaya Marlin, that's it. Hold a moment, you're not Ash, are you? Fellow lifted the fish ban on Save the Guild. Ologo told me all about you in the most glowing of terms. Pleasure to have met you. Wish I could stick around and chat, but it's past time I was heading home to Ishgard. If you're ever in the area, yeah, this probably is the first Heavensward one then, since he's going to Ishgard. Must come and visit me. Like as not, you'll find me in the Forgotten Night. This reminded me. I walked these out of my Chocobo's saddlebag. My gatherer boosting scrolls. I probably don't have return up yet. Yeah. So I'll just teleport. It would make sense that they'll actually give me the cloud fishing skill early on into this quest line, given the sea of clouds and then the whole area outside on the bridge is like this cloudy depth area. Is there? Shouldn't be. Oh, there is. Okay, then. That's somewhat surprising. What is it? Today's Tuesday. Oh yeah, those do reset on Tuesday, I believe. Okay. Warm welcome to Ishgard. Well, as warm as it gets up here anyway. Ready to learn all about my favorite fishing holes? Soon be the end of the stormy season in Kurthis, so we'll be able to fish to our heart's content without being frozen solid. Come back in a little while and I'll show you some of the perfect places to catch the finest fish in the north. There's some crystals and even more of those logs. Oh, the very next quest is the level 53 quest, so... Let's see, 20% for 120 minutes. This is 18 hours. These are the big ones, the commercial ones. So the squadron ones are like a little shorter, but these are the big time ones. Alright, these last 18 hours, I'll go ahead and pop it there. Can I only use one or can I use both? I doubt it. That seems like an effect that would stack. Would not stack, I mean. It would just overwrite, and I don't want to overwrite it with a lesser version. Cloud fishing? Yep, cloud fishing. Oh, and a whole new set that's way too low level and not useful to me. Oh, but it's not the whole set, it's just an option. And red balloons, nice. Good to see you. I've got some news for you that I think you're going to like. Heard of a fish called an ice pick. Not only do they have a kick like a Mylodon and wits to give any fisherman a challenge, cut them into gojans and fry them till they're golden and they're just the thing to take away the taste of Gibralant's best brown. The shoal of the beauties has been sighted in a fishing hole, I know, in the western highlands. Let's head over, shall we? I'll meet you by the northern entrance of Falcon's Nest. In all likelihood, I was planning to just buy one off the market board if I could, but I have to actually go speak with him at Falcon's Nest first, so... Not the ice pick. Horrible flashbacks. And you're finally here. I was afraid I'd missed you. Tell the truth, this young lady and I have just returned from the fishing hole. Explain in a second, but first allow me to introduce you. Meet Raina, a fellow fishing enthusiast. We only just met ourselves. She was just passing by when I spotted the rod strapped to her back. Introduced myself. We had heard about the ice pick sighting too, and well, after a bit of mutual rod rattling, we decided to have a little competition. Sorry I didn't wait for you, but you know how hot-headed we fishers can be. Of course, I wish I had waited now. The time I managed to catch my first decent-sized ice pick, she already had a brace in the net. Embarrassing for you. Your own stamping grounds, too. I'd never been to that fishing hole before in all my life. Yet the fish were practically throwing themselves out of the water for me. Kick me while I'm down, why don't you? Demand vengeance. Who better deliver it than Gentleman Master Walago, called the absolute apex of angling art? The absolute apex of what now? Perfect piscator. Finest fisherman in the firmament. Talking about you. If there's anyone who can wipe that smirk off Raina's face, you can. Find the fish is off to the north. Cross the bridge. Keep going until you reach Gorgane Holding. Should find it easily enough. It's only a stretch of liquid water and moms. Raina caught 2 ice picks, so you're gonna have to catch 3. Or, and hear me out, I can check the market board and see if they're just being sold. Shouldn't be a market board here. I'll have to go back to... yeah. Oh, forget it. I'll just teleport back. Oh, looks like JJ's in class. That's alright. Barring any problems, I think I'll be streaming for a while today. Rather than just the normal, like, 3 hours, I might go a bit longer so we can get a few more trips in on ocean fishing. I should set up an alarm, though. Add an alarm. Local time should be 12, so I want to do it at, say, 11:45. Repeat. Not hourly. I don't want it to repeat hourly. How about through my... Gather Buddy? Can I just have that one? Not a time node. Not time fish. Alarm. No. Gathering node, no. Fish alarm. No. Small fish, spear fishing, blah blah blah. No way to set up an alarm through there for specifically ocean fishing. Wait, what am I? Market board. Ice picks? Pick, right? Ice picks, yes. 3 of them. Ta-da! Look at all these ice picks I just caught. Oh, you can set the timer by going there. So it looks like I will not be having any PTSD flashbacks of the ice picks, Julie. JJ, still in class, but I'll watch you two fish. Might not be home in time to help. Well, I don't know if I'm just going to be running for the usual 3 hours today, JJ. Since we're just doing fishing and stuff, I might go longer. So we can get on the boat a few times. 3 ice picks and every one a beauty. How do you like that, Raina? Who's laughing now? Can't believe you beat my record. Alright, I'll admit it, you're a better fisherman. Well, I'm a better merchant. I don't know about better fisherman. Thrice as good as Ansel. You be writing an essay in class. Ugh. God, I hate essays. I lost the contest, but it's wonderful to meet you both. Thought I was the only one who spent her days traveling the realm, taking on what jobs I can to fuel my fishing habit. Now I know there's at least 2 more Epicureans in the world. A real angling addict, are you, Raina? No doubt you could tell us some tales that would set our fish-fancying hearts aflutter. Of course, the least I could do. Whereas the competition should have a reward after all. Now, I don't know if there's any truth in this tale, but there's a certain story doing the rounds in Dravania that you might find interesting. Not so long ago, there was a chocobo hunter who found a wounded fish on the shore of the Sea of Clouds. A Moogle spirit known to fishermen the realm over as the Manta of the Skies. A hook was through its lip, an unattended rod lying at its side. Hunter took up the rod and freed the fish, but as soon as he did so, the spirit scooped him in its fins and swept him away to an island above the clouds. Not knowing where he was or how to get home, he dropped a line into the clouds while he awaited rescue. So it's like they're telling you the story that's going to teach you cloud fishing, but it also just makes me think, oh, so this fish in this legend scooped him up and took him to the Diadem then. The moments there was jerk on the line and he pulled up a strange fish covered in spines. A few more minutes of fishing and he had enough of the things to spell out help in Cloudkin. His message was spotted by a passing airship and the fellow was saved. What do you think? Chocobo hunters tell it to their children as a bedtime story. I've got a funny feeling there might be more to it than that. Can't stand around chatting while there's work to be done. If that story tickled you, why don't you go and have a look around the Sea of Clouds? If you're lucky, you might catch a few of the helpful fish yourselves. Have actual trauma from the Diadem and you barely went in there? Strange fish the chocobo hunter pulled from the clouds. I think I might have an idea what they were. Ishgardian nobility used to harvest them for their poisons, so much so that they drove them to extinction, or so I thought until now. Here, take some of these. The noblemen used to bait their hooks with these red balloons to catch those fish. If the creatures really are still around, chances are their tastes haven't changed. Balloon bugs spend their lives in the skies. Hours wasted mining. Wrist hurty. Oh well. Apparently, us fishing in the Diadem will also be a decent way for us to get the mining and botany resources as well from the Diadem, because when you descent the fish, they give you those resources. Plus, fishing in the Diadem is supposed to be the best way to get scripts. Friendly botanist or miner should be able to dig some out for you if you need more. Anyway, thanks for today. You really saved my skin. If Raina had won the contest, I don't think I ever would have lived it down. Heading back to the night to celebrate. See you again, Ash. Don't need any of those clothes. Yeah, so you go in and just like fish all day in the Diadem, and then you go and turn them in the foundation. No, the firmament. You go and turn them in the firmament for tons of scripts, and then desynth all of them for tons of mining and gathering, or mining and botany resources. You have like 0 of the firmament stuff. Yeah, I was looking at the firmament stuff that's available, which is why I want to do this. That, and me and Julie have been talking about doing a fishing day for a while now. You're setting an alarm for the boat, right, Julie? Because if so, I'll just go straight back to the Diadem and let you be the one to tell me when we need to drop by for the boat. Okay. Then I'll just drop back into the Diadem. So the fates are 16 hours, so that'll be tomorrow. Maybe I'll check out some of the fits in the firmament, because I've never done them before, but they look like they're kind of fun. I think I've seen some people doing them. Please save me from my college English course, please. I think you're pretty much out of luck there. I'm barely fluent in English, and it's my first language, so... Yeah, it's just snowing now, so... You speak other languages? No. Not really. I speak... I've really, really, really rough, like, not even conversational level Chinese, Japanese, Spanish, those are the only ones I would think I feel any, like, comfort level with at all, but even then, not really well. I couldn't even hold a conversation in any of those. Yes. Ash speaks oof. It's the only language I'm fluent in. Yay! I can actually fish now. The bait I'm using might not be suitable to this location. What are you talking about, game? Live bait for sky fishing. Oh, do I need to be doing... Okay, so this is sky only. Sky only. Okay, so crane flies and red balloons. Talk to in French because nobody speaks French, yeah. Ocean, ocean. The other one is the balloon bug. Sky only. Okay, so it looks like red balloons and Just use versatile lures, yeah. The red balloons and the giant crane flies are the only ones that work for cloud and sky. So I guess I'll just use those. May not be suited to this location. Wonderful. How do you sit down like that when you're fishing? Yeah, let me just see if a lure will even work here. Yeah, lures will work here. Gathering rating is insufficient for landing this catch. Oh well. See me today about the essay. See if this one will even work in this area. Oh, umbral dust storm. So dust is red balloons X12 Y24. I don't know if it's going to try and force me to use specifically the diadem stuff here. Should be here. I don't know, you're supposed to be able to level your gatherers pretty effectively here. If fishing is like, no, you have to have maximum gathering and use specifically the diadem bait, then no one could level, because that's all like level 80 stuff. Plummeting dragon. Gathering should be... Oh, it's only about 500. I guess in the diadem, that's not much. Unfortunately, I need to level up my fishing, I think, one more time before I can use the better gear that I have for gathering. Red balloon. Let's see if they'll even let me. Yeah, they don't even want to let me. That is surprising. Try with just a lure and see if I can get anything. Otherwise, there's one other option that might work for me, and that's turning in my fishing provision mission for my brand company today, especially with this XP boost, might be enough to push me up to 71 and let me get that next set of gear that I use on my botanist and miner. Yep. Gathering insufficient for this. Okay. Alright then. Last ditch thing that I can think of. Oh, I might actually be able to turn in 2 of them today. Like if I turn in this one and it's not enough to push me up to 71, then after we go ocean fishing next time, I should be able to turn in today's turn in as well. And that should most definitely be able to push me up to 71. Oh, not mediator, meditator. None? Really? Signs, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance I have this on them. It'd be on her if anyone. No, not that. Venture report. Nope. Not through that. How about withdraw? Yeah, no. She doesn't have any. Oh well. Is this even worth anything? Yeah, it's not bad. Not these spiny lobsters, are they worth anything? Nah. Not really. Alright. Game? Come on. It says there's listings up, but let's check Crossworld. Goblin? No, quantity's too high. I don't need that many. Balmung. Let me double check. Maybe it was a screw up with the connection on my internet or something that just made it look like there was nothing. Yeah, no items. Alright. I don't think I can jump worlds while I'm in a party, so I may have to leave this for a minute, Julie. Balmung. You can do freshwater fishing here, but it's really low level. Yeah, not even really worth it. One. I only need one. Jeez, 30,000 gil. Oh well. And back home. Okay, buddy. need you to do one thing for me, and that's all. Give me a level. Come on. Nope, not quite. Oh well. I guess next time after we go ocean fishing, I'll be able to level it up. Till then, I think I will run some more fishing quests, I suppose. Run my Heavensward fishing quests for the next, like, 45 or so minutes until we go ocean fishing, and then I should be able to run... Yeah. By the time we get back from ocean fishing, I'll be able to run the next delivery and should be able to hit 71. You got for me, Anselm? Hell fishing and magma worms. I mean, you're just the person I wanted to see. Sorry for foisting this on you without any warning. But I ask a favor of you. With that girl Reyna, the one who you beat in the fishing contest. She sent me a message saying she needs an experienced angler to come and fish her out of a spot of hot water. Ha ha ha. Trying her hand at a little chocobo hunting. Have you as a distraction. This is boring as fuck. Seems some problem. Chocobo hunting over in Dravania. She didn't go into details, but seems some problems cropped up that only a master fisherman can solve. I'd go and lend her a hand myself, but I got some business of my own to attend to that's going to keep me in the city for the foreseeable future. Sorry to drop it in your lap like this, but would you mind heading over in my place and see what's going on? Psycho's like, damn, I didn't know if 14 NPCs could save. Hunters work out of an outpost of Dravanian Forelands, Tail Feather, they call it. Thanks for taking care of this for me, and pass on my best wishes to Reyna, would you? Being a Sailor Mouse. Oh well. Finally, you made it. Thanks for coming. Hold on, where's Anselm? Isn't he with you? Think he was up to the challenge, eh? At least he has a good sense to send along a suitable replacement. You're thrice the fisherman that Great Galoot is, and it's angling talents I need to get us out of this mess. Past few years I've been coming here to Tail Feather for the start of the hunting season. It's dangerous work, but it has its rewards. Just a couple weeks ago, of weeks chocobo hunting can keep a girl in balloon bugs for the rest of the year. And after a long day's hard work, there's nothing like better than to head to the riverbank and catch a few carp for the hunter's supper. Problem is, someone's let a school of carnivorous catfish loose in the river and they're running riot. At this rate, they'll have gobbled up every fish in the river before the season's out. Convince the hunters to try to catch these monsters before it's too late. They've had no luck so far. No surprise, really. Half of them don't even know which bit of the tackle to throw in the water. That's where you come in. I need you to help me catch a few of these whiskery invaders. and show those hunters how it's done. What do you say? My master plan works. Not only the future of the fish suppers that'll be saved for posterity, the chocobo hunt itself. After all, you can't catch chocobos on an empty stomach, isn't that right, Stenny boy? Looks like Steady's away with the fairies again. Better stay here and keep an eye on him. Wouldn't want him doddering off into the Willem and giving those nasty catfish something meatier to wrap their teeth around. You think you could put my plan into practice yourself? Hunters I sent to catch the catfish should still be upstream somewhere. Just follow the river to the north, and you're sure to bump into them sooner or later. Might not have caught any of those pesky pescatarians yet. Like as not, they'll know where to find them. Won't be if it ain't that Fisher rain has been going on about. Absolute apex of angling or what have you. If you're half as good as she claims, we'll have these horrors sorted out in no time flat. These shadow whiskers are eating us out of house and home. Ain't native to this area, see, some lunk-headed hunter decided to bring them in special when no one was looking and set them free in the river. Sorry you had to pretend to care about your lecture. You know why he did it? To make the chocobos think twice about crossing the river. So the lazy beggar didn't have to hunt so far. Those are some fish is gonna scare a 10-full racing bird. Shadow Whiskers have put the fear of gods into all the other river dwellers, though. Fish would have been here all along, just ain't quick enough to escape them, so the monsters are having a field day, proper gorging themselves like. Tried all we can to fish them out. The slippery beggars won't take the bait. These big ones the best, Nick, that are the most trouble. If you could show us how to go about catching them, we'll take care of the rest. Well, if this was any other time, my version of go about catching them would be go to the market board and buy them. But since I have some time to kill anyway, I guess I'll try and fish them out. I reckon 3 big ones should be enough to teach us the knack. Fish themselves you can give to Reyna. I'm sure she'll find some use for them. Shadow Whiskers. Really? Goes over like yesterday's work and then today's, then tomorrow's, all in the lecture. Oh, Jesus. No one needs that. I'll just run the versatile lure right now. See what I can catch here. Every day, yep. Scale nipper, blue craw, blah 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 blah. Huh. So not the versatile lure then. Try the floating minnow and see what we get here. Oh, there's the Shadow Whisker. Nothing bites. Not versatile for this one. Let's see. Ocean. Coastlines. Close to the water's surface. Let's just focus on the versatile lure for now. This quest was a bitch. Really good for it. Ended up having to do it like 20 levels. I'm already like 20 levels over leveled for this. Really would like to figure out what bait to be using here. Just a sec. Shadow Whiskers, 100 throws, versatile lure, apparently, is what they recommend using. Huh. It looks like they literally want you to use the versatile lure. Okay then, so there's no faster way to catch them. Well, alright then. Like I said, I got time to kill anyway until next time we go ocean fishing, so I can try and get my fisherman up to 71. In fact, where I'm at now, I'll probably get it up to 71 just from the ocean fishing without even having to turn anything in for my grand company. If I catch the 3 Shadow Whiskers before then, about 40 minutes, then I'll do them here. If not, then I'll just get them from the market board. I see them doing with gather scripts, because I turn on collect and I remember the game being like, for fishing it's easy, you just turn your collector's ability on and then just keep fishing. But it's hard to tell when I'm actually getting anything, because they aren't like labeled as collectibles, I don't think. Had Ren send you a fish once. It's like, I'll send you money back. Just go buy me this fish, please. When he gets Stormblood, we should take him to the Prism Lake. Try and get special rainbow fish. It's really hard to catch. Oh, you guys haven't even caught that one yet? Some rainbow fish? It's really rare. Observe the following item with a collectability of 89, which has been preserved as a collectible, cannot be traded or sold. Oh. So that is how they're doing it. They do actually label them as collectibles. But I don't know if I need any of these as collectibles. Why not? I don't care. It doesn't matter. Very rare. Trying to find more fish to get a special fishing rod. Has a time and weather is 406 out of 460. You have to catch a certain amount of fish, other fish, to be even eligible to catch it, and it has a time and weather restriction. I'm getting some decent chunks of XP here. Interesting. I don't think I'll get enough to be leveling up fishermen here until before we go ocean fishing, but it's decent chunks. Ooh, 495, not bad. I wonder if I can lower quality to remove the collectible of it and then desynth it. $40 minutes until you're free. You're so desperate to be free, it's actually really simple. Just stand up in the middle of class, walk over to where the clock is on the wall, and then just move the minute hand up to the hour mark. Then just walk out of class. Drive home, the parking lot is a nightmare, but it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remember college classes and all that. It's, that's so smart. Block has a screen over it. Yeah, some of ours back in the college classes, you literally had those little, like, bars, like, crossed bars over them, too. Hey, there's a shadow whisker. Really think anyone looks at a clock anymore? Not really. But it's the only thing in the classroom I can think of where you could do something that stupid with it, just to see what the teacher says. They don't want you to have the power to move time. I remember at my college, like, all the clocks did have those little, like, cages over the top of them. And some of our teachers put up a bunch of signs next to all of them that was, oh, what did they say? All the signs, I think, said something like, prison clock is due in time, since they were, like, caged up. Strange, just get your PhD now. Hey, Mello. Dr. Drange. So, Mello, according to what you and Julie were saying in the FC chat, it sounds like our FC estate is now ultra pink. Oh, look, 2 shadow whiskers. Pink and red. Olivia on Twitch chatting in class. Oh, added some of the Valentine's mobiles. speaking of the Valentione's stuff, Julie was asking me earlier how to stream, right? How I stream on Twitch, because apparently Julie wants to stream the Valentione event and save it for later. I don't know if you're planning to do it on, like trying to save it on Twitch or trying to put it on YouTube to save it. But, so... I was basically just like showing Julie a very quick guide for how to set up OBS and stream on Twitch, and if we can get everything running correctly, I think we might even stream the Valentione event together. Because that'd be fun. Yeah, OBS isn't too bad. You need to set up a few things in the settings. Does not know how YouTube works either. You need to get a few things set up in the settings correctly first, but once you do, it's pretty simple. I just sent Julie like a very quick, like 7 or 8 minute long guide for the very like basic tutorial for beginners. And then just like, if you have any other problems, just talk to me about it. Although we might want to run a couple of streams, or at least you should probably do a couple of recordings at home on your own computer with OBS to work out any little like kinks, any little problems you run into. Because there's always some weird problem with OBS here or there before you get things ironed out and figure out what you need to do. Yeah, if you guys want to, we could literally all stream it on Twitch and even set up like a multi-Twitch link or something for the day so that people can watch us playing through the Valentione event. It's a Shadow Whisker hunt going. Here's your 3 Shadow Whiskers. Only took me about 10 or 15 minutes. You did it. I knew I could count on you. Chugbo Hunter saw everything, did they? The lure you chose? How you set your line, the flick of the wrist that set the hook. Excellent. Now that they've seen how it's done. Every time I look at these quests, I'm just reminded how hilarious all of the dialogue in these quests would sound. Like, even more so if you just went to the market board and bought the fish, right? The flick of the wrist that set the hook, the lure you chose. It's like, no, I just went to the market board and bought it. No, this quest was hella level, yeah. Overly excited for the event because of post-Moogles. You even have a special glam ready. The post-Moogles are involved in the event? I haven't looked at the Valentione event and seen what all it entails, so I didn't know the post-Moogles were involved. I've finished the post-Moogle quest line, so I've got the hat and I've got a pretty decent glam to go with it. Post-Moogle Chocobo Bard. Oh yeah, the Chocobo Barding. The post-Moogle Chocobo Barding. Yeah, I remember seeing people online who are like, are you guys kidding me? They made the entire post-Moogle for the Chocobos, but they haven't bothered to give us a full set of post-Moogle glam yet. Right? Because all they gave us was the hat. We'll have the Willem back to its good old self in no time. One good turn deserves another, but I've exhausted my supply of fascinating fishing stories. How about you, Stenny Boy? A post-Moogle glam, yeah. I put together the hat with a couple of other things to get a glam that kind of works for like a postman glam, but it's not perfect. If they would just give us like the full outfit, that'd be great. You can't wear the hat. Oh yeah, Bun Boys. Oh, that sucks. Even the hat doesn't work for you. Same boy, any exciting tales of angling and adventure to tell our good friend? I've got a story for you. So that's why you fantasiaed yourself into Mikote for this, Julia, so you could your post Moogle glam. Long ago, when me granddad's granddad was but a boy, he met with this traveling trader who'd come over from the far east. Granddad's granddad. To flog his wares. Among this merchant's stock was a bucket of wriggling red worms that seemed to glow with heat. Naturally, the boy asked him what they were all about. Them's magma worms, my son, Richard said. There's some such far eastern patter that makes no difference. Back where I come from, the fisher folk use them as bait. Hook them to a steel line and drop them in a volcano, and you'll pull up fish the like of which you've never seen. You're in a cat girl mood. Yep. Of course, he said it's a dangerous game fishing in a pool of molten rock. One false move and you're coming up crispy. Still, there's many back in the east who risk life and limb to make it their business. We call them the famous hellfishers, or so my great-great-granddad was told. What a story, he said. Could there really be fish that live in lava? Most definitely. If there are, I want to catch one. Sounds like we need some of those magma worms, though. Can't say I've ever heard of them. Maybe Anselm would have an idea where to get hold of them. I was wondering where you would start your magma fishing. The first place I can think of would be that area near Annex Shrine just before Summall, that cave. I think there's lava in there, isn't there? Cat bacon. Oh god. Get a hold of them. He's traveled all over the world, right? Ruby Sea. Should be able to return to Foundation, yeah. There's a huge volcano in the Ruby Sea when you get there. Yeah, is the... I don't know if it's Ruby Sea. I think that might be the... Don't the, like, Hellsguard Rogadin come from this, like, giant volcanic area? Welcome back, Ash. Judging from that satisfied smile on your face, I'd say you've managed to solve Raina's little problem. Knew you could do it. You have something to ask me? By all means, fire away. Red glowing worms. You're not gonna believe this, but I got a few of these magma worms of yours right here in my pocket. A pair of adventurers were in here earlier. Botanists and a miner selling their diggings. Bought a few wrigglers off them that fit that description. Thought they might make decent fishing bait. Seems they're not cut out for the cold. As soon as they hit the water, they turned hard as a rock. Perhaps they'd fare better in the heat. Here, consider them your reward for taking care of that business with Raina for me. Yeah, so there are definitely Hellsguard in the Ruby Sea that work with the pirates there. I think I'd try your hand at this hell fishing game. Dravania is your best bet. There's a string of volcanoes in the Forelands, up where the dragons... Yep, Annex Shrine, up where the dragons dwell. Promise me you won't go getting yourself killed, alright? Now I could do hell fishing, too. And there's 71! There's 71, which means I can upgrade to the next set of gear. The Bright Linen and Smilodon set. A full upgrade. Okay. Gathering, 542. Now, gathering, 892. Still not super high comparatively for the, Diadem. I don't know if that'll be enough, but it might be a start. 55, 67. Let me see about trying to get a... Let me see about trying to get a 71 fishing rod as well off the market board and see if that'll bump my gathering up even more. Personally parade this man to the step, though. Cannot miss his time in the step, I will cry. Oh yeah, that also means I can get rid of all my old gathering stuff. Because all of my classes are high enough now that I don't need it. Control. Perception. Craftsman, gathering and perception. Gathering. Gathering and perception. Perception. I wanted to hold on to this one a little longer till I can try and get a 5th piece in there, fully pentamelded, if it's even possible. It should be, because there's a achievement associated with it, and I want to get the achievement before I sell this one. I just been melding a bunch of garbage that I don't really care about too much into that one. Alright. Fisher tool. White oak. Oof. 57,000. Okay, why not? If it gets me into the Diadem successfully today, then it's worth it. And I can get rid of this one. And then see if there's anything that I can pull any materia out of. Nope. Okay. Do any of these have any materia in them? No. Just that. And this. I can yank this materia out. That's a perception boost, though. I don't really care about boosting my perception right now. I want to boost my gathering just to make sure I have the best chance of getting into the Diadem. Oh, but I can try and put that in here. 20% chance. Let's see if we get it. Nope. Another failure. That's okay. I just want to get my first pentameld for the achievement. So I'll just keep slotting a bunch of garbage in there. How's my other retainer doing? Just gonna need a... Oh yeah, no wait, that won't... I won't be able to even get her a set of gear from here. It'll be too high level for her. Oh well. She isn't even high enough level to get into the other ones. Yeah. It's okay. I'm just trying to get her up to 50 so I can turn her into a machinist. I kept screwing up on her her leveling and class stuff, right? Like the first time I just ended up with one, I didn't want to use her as long term, so I brought her down to like level 1 and leveled her again, and then I gave her a job and kept leveling her, and then figured I'll change her to a different job later, only to realize you can't change jobs after you've given her a job, which is annoying. It's worth anything? I guess so. I want the rest of this. Desynth, desynth, desynth. Oh, magma worms. Acidic secretions, don't really, those won't be worth anything. And she's down to the last couple of pieces. I might have to do another day of leveling my crafters so that I can just have a big set of garbage left over in my retainers' inventories to fill out their daily slots with. You do need an item to change it, Julie, but the problem is, I didn't realize this the second time I was leveling that retainer. I didn't realize you're not allowed to overwrite with that item. Once you get that item the first time and give her any job, you can't later get the item again and give her a different job. Which is annoying, because I'd already given her a job I didn't want her to have. Long term. So this is the third time I'm leveling that retainer up from 1. 35, 65, 12, 12,000, 10,000. Maybe around 10,000. Okay, I still have peach confetti. Alright, that's good enough. Alright. It's almost time, so I'm going to go ahead and drop into Limsa. Then... yeah. I don't even know where they would be in Limsa. They're usually in the market somewhere, the collectible appraisers are usually around the market area. At least that's where they are in Gridania. Yeah, there he is. I mean, the odds that they actually want any of the stuff I gathered, who knows? Fisherman. Hey, actually wants something. You look at that, they actually want something that I gathered. Nice. And the rest doesn't matter. That's like pure luck. So I can't desynth the shrimp though. Okay, doesn't matter then. Desynth 125, 130, 145. Okay, so these first. Okay. Oh, I can also desynth these things. All this Trailblazer stuff. I mean, it's unique, untradeable, but I don't have any use for it, so... I'm already past that level. Okay. Well, hold on to this until I can manage to get a fifth one into it. Oh, and this one, too. Desynth that. Desynth noise go. Brrr, got so much diadem stuff. 22 of something from one fish. Yeah. Then doesn't matter what level. Take all of this crap that I don't want. Even if some of it might sell on the market for some amount, I don't care. I need to free up as much space as possible for ocean fishing. Which I'm going to sign us up for now, Julie. Because it's about time. Then, oh yeah. JJ and Julie have been completely spoiling me rotten today. So let's see. Cheer wave. Cheer on. Cheer jump. There's the songbird set. And the songbird emote itself. Hey, look, now I can do it too, Julie. Thank you guys for that. And Dote. And of course, Love the way the Catboy just like spreads, just drop to the knees, drop to the back, and then just spread out. Oh yeah, I got a giant overwhelming amount of emotes from you and Julie today. It starts again in 10 minutes. No longer recruiting, do not despair, there's always another voyage, blah blah blah. Registrations for new crew members are no longer being accepted. Departure times can be viewed from the sailing schedule. What are you talking about? So you just have to wait like 10 minutes? Bunch of dead cats. Oh, and I still have the black squirrel with me too. Like, not surprising there's all these dead cats here. Look at all that water. I think it was like you or something. Oh man, you're gonna miss the boat. That is a super adorable glamour that you've got on your cat girl, Julie. Well, with any luck, now that I got up to 71 and I've got all of this more upgraded gear on, I'll have a high enough gathering score that will be in the Diadem fishing and stuff when you get back. And so we'll be doing more diadem fishing and then ocean fishing again in a couple hours. I can't tell if that guy's planning to go ocean fishing or just go for a swim while we're out on the boat. Script exchange, huh? Materials, bait, tokens, materia. Gathering materia. That'll boost my gathering score even more. Incorrect, he's headed to Balmung. Let's see. Having a cute glam, but being a feral reaper. There, I'm just gonna fuse as much gathering materia onto my gear as well to get my gathering score as high as possible. I'm up over 1,000 now. I think that's one of the break points, is around 1,000 for the diadem. Oh my god. I had no idea the bright linen turban actually had the kitty ears on top. That's great. Oh, there's your postman outfit. Yeah, I need to set my postman outfit up for when we do the Valentiones one. Miss being a male Miko. At least you still got the ears now, Julie. Although, what's the female Mikote's joy emote? I can't remember what it looks like. Oh yeah, that one. The hands together and the foot up with the tail and all that? Yeah. Did my ears not twitch because I have the hat on? Looked like they didn't twitch at all. Oh yeah, they don't. Oh well, hat has to go then. There we go. Ear wiggles. Let me see. Oh, there's my clown. Cloud. Honestly, I tend to like this one for my gatherers and crafters. Oh. Puncher. Dark, wink, wink. Yes, Ash, look at this. Glam looks like Peter Griffin on the tiny screen. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Briarden's glasses. Squat for the female victory. I don't know what the, not that one. This one, and then okay, so they are like basically the exact same Scholar and Summoner. Oh man, why is my ether flow gauge way up there? It's so huge. Yeah, I wasn't certain they used exactly the same one. But it makes sense, since it's just like two sides of the same coin class, basically. Bump Krill and Ragworm. Love it's getting close to time for the next one, and everyone's just gathering around waiting for it. It's a great one. It's like the glacial coat. Oh, Surge Poncho. Velvet Trapper's Hat of Gathering. Half Gloves, Culottes of Gathering. And then you replace the velvet jacket with the poncho. Must fish, need fish. In me car, so I probably should pay attention. Yes, please pay attention while you're driving home, JJ. We don't need you to crash while you're trying to get here to play with us. Oh, there we go. And we're in. Let's look at all those people just gathered around for the ocean fishing. So as soon as she opened up the registration, like all 24 slots filled up instantly. Yay! We're on a boat. We're gonna party and fish. By the way, I don't know if you're still here, Mello, but I never did ask you if you wanted to go fishing with us all day today. Alright. What are we using here? Oh well. Yeah, what bait, guys? Rag for special, or spectral. Okay, ragworm then. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Got it. I haven't done any intuition fishing yet, but I think you need to be a really high level to really matter for intuition fishing. Cool. I caught a spectral fish. Nice, that'll help us trigger it. Gubu Ray, huh? Oh, there's seagulls, the first set of seagulls. Oh, is that a second set of seagulls instantly? Ah, that was, yeah, 3 seagull flocks all at once. We got our 3 seagull flocks. Nice. Now I get the feeling JJ's gonna be even more annoyed that you missed this one. Hooked on the reeling. What was that? It was weird. My entire screen like pulsed like a heartbeat. I don't even know what that is. Oh, intuition. Maybe. Then that's Brill. I guess that was the intuition effect popping. I've never had it before. Oh! 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 Something big enough for me to stand up and pull it in. Was that an intuition fish? No, that's a spectral fish. Huh. Bump for spectral, krill for intuition. Next. The seagulls and dolphins work is you need to make a flock show up. Yeah, so we managed to get a flock of the seagulls, so we managed to finish that one, which got me the achievement, and the minion is waiting for me. So this one is Plump. You need one more seagull flock for what? Oh, here come dolphins. The achievement. Oh, it's not shared? I thought if I had a bunch of flocks of seagulls showing up, that meant everyone on the boat had those same flocks showing up. I didn't realize it wasn't shared. I thought it was boat wide. Whoa, chrome hammerhead? Cretaceous speed. Auroral flipper. Triggering the spectral current is increased. Okay, spectral time. There's more dolphins. I haven't got the achievement yet, but I seem to be really lucky with the seagulls and the dolphins today. That's what I was saying earlier, that I thought JJ'd be even more annoyed to have missed this one, is because I thought the flocks were shared and everyone on the boat got the achievement there, not just me. Spectral, here we go. Oh, 3-star. Catch of the day is almost complete. Ooh, brand new one. Wonder what the specifics are for catch of the day. Deep sea eel. I wonder if catch of the day might be the green ones specifically, or it's just a generic like number of fish. Was that another? Yeah, that was Fisher's intuition. I don't care though. That's interesting. Lost my bait somehow. Personally witnessed 3 separate flocks. Huh. I don't think I got a third group for the dolphins. Oh, I did. I got the dolphins and the seagulls in one go. That's... What are even the odds of that? That I got both 3 flocks of seagulls and 3 schools of dolphins in one go. I'm just sitting on the side of the boat with some Lalafell just eating and talking. Oh man, I'm almost out of plump worms. Let me go grab some more. Oh, there's a 3.1. Probably a spectral. Yep. Oh look, there's more seagulls. That's insane. To get both the seagull and the dolphin achievement in one go, and there's even more seagulls coming. Oh, there's a second set of gulls again. Oh, there's another one. Hopefully another spectral. Nope, but a shark. Oh, there's that spectral they were talking about. Which means I should change over to krill right now, I think. Try and get those fugu. Those last 5, I think, fugu that I need. No, 6 fugu. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that in 2.5 minutes, but we'll see. So this is why everyone uses ocean fishing to level up their fishers. It's literally no matter what level you're at, you're getting tons of experience from it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough fugu before we finish, but that's fine. All right, back to Limsa. Thanks for spectral current. No one's going home hungry tonight. Yeah, so you're the one who triggered the spectral current. Nice. Ooh. How'd I do? Ocean fishing amateur, 1 mission. 2,500 or higher, 4-star fish. 15 or more fish with a spectral current. Catch 10 or more different fish in the Rotano and the Rothlet Sound. Tons of gatherer scripts. Nice experience reward. 5,919. Alright then. Now we desynth everything. And you got the seagull. Nice. Yeah, I got the seagull, I got the dolphin from that one. Sending me pictures of your seagull now. I'll put mine out in just a sec. Getting a lot of crystals out of this. Breaking down all of the stuff. There we go. Broke it all down for a bunch of bait and then just some sand. Now then, I have my Chocobo companion up to 10, so I got the Chocobo suit. And then I got the seagull and the dolphin. There we go. And then I also have I don't think he has anything. Yeah. All right. Now let's see if I can actually get into the diadem. Take a pic for Twitter. Okay. Ball dance with him on your shoulder. Yours isn't on your shoulder. Definitely. Both of them were like exactly opposite on our ball dance. That's great. Show me something cool. You're still in camera mode, Julie. What are you even doing taking this long? Listen, you need the right shade. You're changing your G shade to get just the right one. Oh, yours finally landed on your shoulder, too. What's that? That's a good one. Just a sec. Okay, let me get into my go into my OBS. Then bring that down a little bit. There we go. There we go, Julie. Yep, perfect. Welcome back, JJ. How do you like it? Okay. Let me just fade that out. Funniest part is in trying to help Julie out with learning a little bit about OBS and finding a video that was the right one to send to him, I ended up learning one little thing about OBS that I'd forgotten or I didn't really use that often as well. So, and that just helped me out today, putting that picture on. So, always useful. Oh, that had to drive and was not risking your life staying on stream, yeah. Earlier when you left, I was, when we went out on the ship to go fishing, look at that, JJ. I got all of the seagulls and the dolphins both in a single trip, right? So while we were on the ship, I'm like, oh wow, JJ's gonna be real pissed to have missed this one, but Julie let me know later on that those are actually independent, right? So just because I had gotten the seagulls and the dolphins does not mean everyone on the boat did, right? So, but I was amazed. I was just like, what are even the odds that I would get both the dolphins and the seagulls on a single trip? You got 3 spectrals on your very first ocean fishing trip and ended up with the minion and mount. Yeah. Loading in slow. Oh well. Mello seems very happy for you to be online. Mello loves me, yeah. Yep. It's been such a long time, years. You don't seem too excited for this reunion. What are we in? It's just snowing. Yes, me and my small little cat friends. Not there. Since it's snowing, it should be down to the calm one again. Oh. Also saying yeah out loud, really? Stupid speaking it so it doesn't count. Oh god. Rather pry my eyes out of my head. JJ. Rather pry your eyes out of your head than be part of the Novice Network. One, I don't need it. Two, yeah. So let's see if the game will let me fish now. This one is... supposed to be the hover worm here, I believe. Let's see. Did I manage to get enough to fish? Where is your bait? Bait is not suitable. Why not? Why does it say my bait isn't suitable? Because it should be. Took it all out of your inventory. Oops. Okay, so if they won't let me use sky fishing here, then let me see if it'll even let me use a cloud fishing one here. Just to see if I can even do it. Not suitable for this location. Okay. Let's see if the game will even let me use anything. No, I can't use the diadem bait, Julie. It's a level 80 requirement. Yeah, the diadem bait is 80 locked. Hey. My lures let me fish here. I can use lures. I can use lures. But it seems like my gathering level is so low that there's a very big chance that fish will get away from me. Oh look, I just caught myself. We can head back to the mender so that you can buy the bait. JJ, right back at the beginning where we zoned in, the mender there sells the bait, the diadem baits. How about you, Julie? Are you fishing or just hanging out? Yeah, fish are getting away from me a lot because my gathering is so low, I'm guessing. Fish. Oh, got it again. Another one. You had ocean fishing bait selected. Versatile lures are lasting a long time. Even though I'm losing fish, it doesn't matter. As long as I'm able to catch some fish, I'll be able to get some good scripts out of here. That's a very fitting fishing outfit, JJ. Oh, wait. A mooch 2 macro that said smooching a fish. Wait, I mean mooching. Oh, 11 is up. Umbra 11 is going, so we need to be X12, Y24. Ooh, Ashfish, you got one too. Keeping this forever. Gonna hang it on your house wall. The Ashfish. Odds are I'm not going to be able to use the bait here either, but I'll probably be able to use the lure. Let's see. So the bait you guys want to be using here, if you have it, is the crane fly, I believe. Yeah, the crane fly. I, on the other hand, likely won't even be able to use it, but I should be able to use the lure. Yeah, bait I'm using is not suited to this area. Okay, I'll just go back to the lure. Oh, what was that? Did you just DC, JJ? Oof. Ooh. Black fanfish. Started Eileen Zoomies. Woo! One of those just like thrilling, exciting streams. One of the most amazing things in the universe, right? So much action. Fishing ASMR. Yeah. Pretty much. If I can use some of the more higher level lures, or if they're just completely unsuitable for this location. Yeah, that's not suitable to this location. How about this one? Nope. The only one that even works here is the versatile lure. All that leveling up. This rate, fishing in the Diadem and then going ocean fishing 1 or 2 more times, I probably will hit level 80 before we're done today. Oh, I think I need to use the manual again. My experience buff's gone. Ah, I got a big old chunk of experience then. Let's try triggering this one first. The squadron one, which isn't as effective. Now let's see if I can stack the commercial one on top of that or not. Yes, you can. I can use both the squadron and the commercial versions. Okay, that's even more experience then. Good to know I can stack the 2 AXP buffs. Let's mooch this one and see what we get. JJ had to go, said to have fun. Oh, fish got away. Yeah, that seems sudden. It seemed like JJ DC'd. Yeah, the newer changes to fishing are actually really enjoyable. Make it just work much better in general. Especially with like Thaliak's favor and the angler's art build up, so you don't have to like do cordials and all that sort of nonsense. You can just sort of build up your own gauges over time and then just sort of heal your own GP as you go. Not sure if you like the new spearfishing. I haven't done any spearfishing, so I don't know. I don't even know how the old version was compared to the new one. because you haven't figured it out yet. Every time I try to mooch, the fish gets away. It's probably a bad idea to be trying to mooch when I'm this underleveled for the area. I actually mooched successfully there. Something special, though. Yeah, I'm leveling really quick with fishing in the Diadem and my 2 XP buffs. I'm leveling up pretty quickly in this. What are my other classes? 78 and 75. $75. Wow, my stuff has been losing quite a decent amount of durability just sitting here fishing. Ooh. Some of this stuff I can't repair. Oh, because I need to be level 61 to repair them. 10 levels below it. Okay. My Weaver's not quite high enough yet to repair that stuff. Dang. I haven't been losing any of the lures. I can't even remember if it's possible to lose lures. But I mean, they give you multiple of them, so it must be possible. Let's do Diadem. It was insane. Would use 99 bait in one sitting, then move. I think either of these even matter. And we'll see. No wonder your music was quiet. It stopped playing. I bet that would have been a good one, considering my gathering. It took like 45 seconds for that one to come in, and then my gathering was too low to even reel it in. You know what's interesting is we're not getting any compressed ether. That's kind of surprising to me. I mean, I get the whole idea behind the compressed ether in the cannon is that you can, like, work on one of your gatherers, like a miner or botanist, and then use the cannon to blow away enemies from the other side to get those items as well, even if you're not using them. But I didn't know that fishers didn't get it at all. I guess they don't really need it since all the fish we get give up massive quantities of resources when we descent them. There we go. And it really is an amazingly good way to level up. Ooh, taking a long time on this mooch again. Probably gonna be another thing I don't even have the gathering skill to pull up. Yep. Nice. Man, the Diadem may be just as good as ocean fishing for leveling up. Though probably only up to about 80. I don't know which would be better. I don't know which would be better, post 80 to 90, if it would be Diadem or ocean fishing. You used ocean? Yeah. Yeah, there was no way they were gonna let me pull that up, whatever it was. Alright. I'm gonna hop out from the Diadem, go turn in my fish, and then maybe try and turn in some of my Grand Company daily. Especially for like Weaver, to see if I can get it up one more level so that I can repair the gear myself and just get a couple things ready before we go ocean fishing again. Oh, look at all those scripts. Oh, man. Very nice. I am not going to desynth those until after we go ocean fishing, because I don't want to fill up my inventory with a bunch of crap. Script exchange? Not bad. Gear and furnishings. There's the craftsman set of gear. The costumes. Yeah, you need thousands upon thousands for like anything that's really good. I could get a triple triad card. That's what I could get out of it so far. Wait, why is JJ still listed as in our party? Alright. Let's see what we got. The Weaver specifically, Chimerical Felt Tabard of Striking. That's not going to be cheap. You think you now have all the Firmament minions. Dang. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and go all out for 55,000 gil to get the high quality version of this so I can get as much experience from it as I possibly can. Not that 55,000's all that much, but I still don't like spending that kind of money. That's pretty cheap. That is not. That is definitely not. That's not terrible. For 14,000 for the high quality version, yeah, that's not too bad. Nah. This stuff's usually nice and cheap. But people just won't sell it in the nice chunks that I want them to. I'll buy 13 then. Just to have a couple of extras. That's probably the cheapest. No, wait, because that's too much. What's the absolute cheapest? This one, 48 of them. That's way more than I really need, but whatever. How about this white horse? I only need one for 20,000. I'll go ahead and grab it. Probably don't really need to do that. I'll be leveling up fishing pretty quickly all on its own. Without doing turn-ins, but still. There we go. I will pull out the dolphin calf. Do I still have... Yes, I still have Gatherer's Grace. Not that I don't know if it actually affects this at all. Alright, come on, Weaver. Let this give me a full level. Yep. So that should be the right level for me to now be able to repair my gear. Okay, so now, there, now I can repair that gear too. Let's look at the company chest really quick. There's a bunch of minions in here that I don't have yet. The rest of this stuff I think I've already got. How about in here? Gathering stuff needs eye level 290. What I have is 330. Let's see if I can Not that. The stuff that I have equipped. Okay. Drop the rest of those in there. And then perception for the rest of the ones that I don't already have done. And then only need 2. Wow. Okay. Wind up weapon. Despicable You. Minion Master. Not bad. Scaled down replicas of armors, weapons, blah 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 blah. Huh. Nice. And then a Tengu. Exactly, a Tengu, more like a little chicken. But great, nonetheless. Bombfish. That's how we should do some ocean fishing. Just go bomb fishing. Mud pie? Ugh. Thick brown mass of living effluence squeezed forth from one of the horror took up cheese, many hidden orifices. Ugh. little Bismarck. The white. It's horrifying. I imagine the adventure basket probably works the same way the campfire does, right? Drops down in front of you. Doesn't move at all. Yeah. Just a way to have like a picnic. And then a Mithra. That one's definitely getting favorited. Old school cat girl. 11 era cat girl. It's our ancestor. But for now, we're going bomb fishing. So I'm at 77 and I'm almost at 78. At this rate, I might hit 80 during this trip. Nice. So I think I will probably finish the stream after we finish this ocean fishing session. What you got? It's a nice outfit. Scion Traveler outfit. Laws of the Beast. Travelers. Restarium Greaves. And the Rogue's bandana. Yeah, Thancred's eye patch. I don't know, the Scion Traveler stuff doesn't look as good on a guy, I don't think, but it still looks pretty good. Alright. Script exchanging. Blue gathers scripts tokens. That's the Trailblazer. That's all the different sets, which I don't want. I don't like the idea of having individual sets for all the gatherers and crafters. Seems pointless to me. Okay, let's see. 6. Yeah, that should work. I'll grab 2 of those. Oh, looks like I got more than I needed. Okay, let's try this again. Come on, success. Pentameld. Nope. Everyone just disappeared. Did I just miss my chance? No, good, I did get in. There we go. Alright. So what do we use in here? Just gonna guess. What do we got? Is that a spectral? No. It's a Memoramora. Just chumming the water so I can get as many of these, like, pull up as many things as fast as I can. Because I don't need to use the hook sets at all, because I'm not trying to catch anything specific. Although the large fish could be beneficial in general. That doesn't matter. I'm more interested in catching as many things as possible, as fast as possible, in the hopes of getting a bunch of spectral ones and all that. Yes. One down. Let's see if we can get all 3 this time. Just get a ton of points. Why did fish get away? There's a level. I need one more jellyfish or crab and a bunch of ferocious bites, so I'm probably gonna be trying to use my patience and hook sets and stuff a little more to see if I can get some more ferocious bites, although that's not a guarantee. All the way out near Ferrosirius. Man. Nice, I got another 3 exclamation mark. Darn, Lysander chose to log in at kind of the worst time. Missed the entire time that we were doing our fishing day. Man, I picked up 2 spectrals in this run too, and we still didn't get a pop. On another ferocious bite. Nope. But then I got so many jellyfish and crabs so early on, and then not like any. Yes! I got one more cast out before, in the millisecond before they forced me to stop, I got in the last cast out. This is actually a really fun day. Even with something as like boring as fishing can be, and even with all the nonsense I ran into in the first hour or so in the Diadem. This is really fun. See if this one gets me the jellyfish or the crabs. Bunch of gulls. Jeez. I mean, I just need one more of each, but it's just like aggressively not giving me either thing I need. Oh, wow, nice. Yes. There's the ferocious bite. I still need a jellyfish or a crab. Why am I so, like, not able to get one? There's another ferocious bite. Got identical cast now. There's intuition. Come on, man, I just need one more thing. No. You've run out of inventory? Ugh. Nope, too late. Oh well. All I needed was one more fish, jellyfish or crab, and I would have had it, but nope. Oh well. I guess we'll see what kind of score I get. $6,200. Yeah, nothing new. That's okay. Start decenting everything. Mostly just sand, but occasionally I'm getting some baits. So I managed to be level 79 Fisher. So I'm close. Okay, let's start desynthing these ones too. Yeah, and I'm getting a lot of crystals out of it. I have so many fire clusters. Wonder if I bought those off the market at some point. This is also cranking my culinarian's desynth skill up pretty quickly. Desynthing the stuff that we got out of the diadem. Alright, that's where I'm gonna go ahead and end it for today. Oh, I'm sure that's not the last time we'll be fishing, but for now it probably is. Although part of it was because I was still feeling a little sick, so I didn't want to do story and voice acting and all that, so depending on if I continue feeling kind of sick, then next time I stream, it may be more fishing, or I may go back to doing like daily stuff like roulettes and that sort of thing. If I'm not feeling sick, I will move on with some more story things. Hildebrand's Heavensward quest probably if I'm solo, and if I'm hanging out with the group, then we'll probably get back into the Alexander raids. So I'll make sure to post it out on Twitter and on the Discord when I go live and what I'm doing that day. So if you're interested in finding out what's going on, then those are the ways to keep up to date with it all. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time I stream. Thanks, Julie. I'm actually feeling pretty okay. I'm on the tail end of this cold, whatever it is, I'm pretty sure, and I feel okay, just fine, but because of how I've still got that cold or flu like voice, that scratchy graveliness into my voice. I don't really want to do voice acting and story stuff right now. But anyway, I will see you guys next time I stream, and thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Or today. See you later.